All right, all right, all right. Ladies and James and J Betts. Manavatos and references. Bugger like a blood clot cracking in my ears. It's time to make some survivals. I only made one yesterday, or earlier this morning, I should say, because I was still up. And after a few hours of me still playing, I got on YouTube and just watched YouTube for a little bit, and then I ended up going to sleep. I ain't gonna lie, I was knocked the fuck out. I was tired as hell. No face cam for tonight's stream, rather. Why they ain't spawn my shit? Oh, you know what? Because my shit got destroyed somehow. That's why. Go ahead and collect these funds while I'm at it. Let's call Rap and see where the
Hey, what's up?
40%. Okay. I ain't really too worried about these right now.
Okay, bye.
I'll clear those up later. Bro, it was alright. I just skipped through the commercials. I was watching on delay, 30-minute delay. That shit come on at 8. I started watching at 8:30 just so I could skip through the commercials. Every time I get into this damn terabyte, they always playing the same song. I can't change the radio in here? Oh, come on, yo. Let me see some. GTA Online Warehouse. Oh shit. Nightclub Guide. Oh, so the most you can have in stock, the most crates you can have in stock is 360. Hmm. Marcel. Oh, that's the name of the bouncer, Marcel. Okay. Choosing the right location. Shit, I got one of the best locations. Probably the second best location. I don't even do Marcel's requests no more. Okay, so which one is the best ones? 5 best goods sold together every 20 hours. So cargo and shipments, South American imports, pharmaceutical research. And then cash creation. Cash creation produces more per hour than organic produce. Okay. Sell your nightclub stock once every 20 hours. Bitch, I would never sell in a public session. I'm not worried about no high demand bonus. Yeah, so it look like I got everybody on the right things. And whichever one fills up first, which will probably be... Shit, I don't even know. Let's go ahead and switch DJs again.
Sup?
I'll go on better. Let's see some. Should I? Should I just say fucking and get the rest of the... Damn. 435,000 just for basement level 4? I probably let it fill up to full product at least one more time. 892K. It's a goddamn month and I
So
need to
what
close
are
that
we
window.
doing today?
You know what? I'll go ahead and buy it now. Why the hell not? I can get back up to 42 mil in no time. So I should be able to max out at 360 credits now. Yeah. Alright, so cargo and shipment gets 50. Sporting goods gets 100. God damn. Pharmaceutical research gets 20. Okay. South American imports gets 10. Organic produce gets 80. Cash creation gets 40. And then printing and copying gets 60. Okay. I'm gonna need to make sure I do those Johan missions periodically. Just to bring that up. Alright, I'm done looking at that now. Just had to make sure my popularity was up. Alright, we good now. I'm about to make some survivals. So let's keep the face cam off so I don't be blocking nothing.
I had such a shit day.
Shit, I slept most of my day. At least half of it. I don't even know what time I went to sleep, but I know I woke up around 6 something in the afternoon. I was tired as hell. Alright, let's go ahead and remark those areas. I made a survival over here earlier this morning. I made that shit absolutely ridiculous. We're gonna be fighting a lot of enemies in that one. So let's hover over each area. I'm definitely gonna put one right here at the airport. I'm probably gonna have to edit the one over here, probably place some more barriers down. Here's survival over here. Do one over here. Do one right here. That's the observatory right there. Do one here. Do one over here at the racetrack. How many is that? 7. So the points of interest, those actually max out at 10. Definitely gonna do one here at the airport. Do one right over here at Grove Street. That's actually what I'm about to make now. And we're gonna put one. Do I want to do one at the beach? I could do one at the marina. Oh, you know what? Do one over here. Alright. So I'm gonna make 3 of them this stream. Right after I do this hit right here. Because we make bank from that. Yeah, these right here, the Madrazo hits, you gotta own the bail office for that. Fire for that. Where's the junk energy time trial? Right here. I'll probably knock that out too. Alright, so we're gonna do airport, Grove Street. I would do it at the military base, but that should already exist. Airport, Grove Street.
Hi.
And you can probably do one over here. I'm trying to figure out what that survivor's going to be. I don't know if I want to make it against cops or security guards. It'll probably be security guards. Maybe security guards and cops. Maybe security guards for like the first, maybe 2 or 3 waves, and then every wave thereafter would be cops. And it can be the same thing down here for the airport survival. I don't know why I put that point of interest right there. So that's gonna be over here. I can make one down here too. Yeah, so let's go ahead and do this hit. Make a little bit of money. Alright, Warren, better. I'm thinking about you. When Rockstar Creator first came out, I don't remember when it came out. I know the first thing I made was a race, and I called it ATV Off-Road Theory. I tested that shit this morning. That race I made was so ass, both of them. I made one called ATV Off-Road Theory, and the other was called Twisted Metal. And both of them races suck. I don't know what I was thinking with the checkpoints. I'm actually about to delete those. I was thinking about editing them and making them better, but no, I'm good. I'm such a god at flying this shit now. Alright, Martin, let me know something. Not block traffic. Weapon of choice, shotgun. Okay. So I go over there with my explosive shotgun. Just take everybody's ass off. Like, who we looking for? This fat donut eating looking motherfucker. Okay. I like how this shit moves in VTOL mode. Oh, no. I didn't even mean to hold it. I meant to press it. Because I'm trying to land. Oh, let me back up. Alright, so we're looking for a goon in a green shirt. And shove this explosive shotgun up his ass and blow his insides out. Where you at? That was some crazy shit to say. That ain't him. If he's not over there, then he's probably over here.
You're not authorized.
Ah, there he is. Sit your ass down. Sit your ass down. Sit your ass down. Who else wants some?
What's the problem?
They're probably on the roof. You survive. How the fuck y'all point blank explosion and y'all surviving that shit? Blow y'all goddamn face off. Ain't no way in hell you just sat there and survived that shit. Come on, man. Ugly as hell. What the hell he do to deserve to get treated like that? Use bomb pleat. Just leave the area. I hope the explosive shotgun counted. Still a shotgun after all. Go ahead and do that jump into the Tom trial too. I love doing those. Target was eliminated. Successfully used the weapon of choice. Hell yeah, 120k. It's gonna make an additional 50k. Once you lose the cops. So there's a time trial right here. Yeah, first survival we're gonna make is the Grove Street survival. Damn. I'm just trying to get low, that's all.
I will be on after I eat.
Shit, I had some Popeyes earlier. That shit was so damn good. Got one of the family deals. Along with some butterfly shrimp. Lemon pepper. You couldn't even really taste the lemon pepper. I should have just got buffalo. Shit, lemon pepper, that's a Wingstop got Popeye's beat. Let's do this. These young getting the time trials are fun as hell. 210. That's all I gotta do. Might not get it on my first try, but we'll try. Wow. Definitely wasn't gonna get that on the first try. I didn't hold the button long enough.
Raw was so damn boring.
It was alright. Better than SmackDown. I can't wait for that Triple H show on the 30th. That's just gonna be a banger. Yeet. So that's what I should have did. This bus so goddamn slow. Adidas. Shit, don't even worry about the timing. As long as you don't look at it, you gotta worry about running out of time. Just keep boosting every chance you get. I probably won't do no business sales after the fact. This whole stream just gonna be nothing but survivors. Even if it goes like 4 hours long. Nothing but survivors. We're doing something that we don't normally do. That turn right there is what it cost me. I didn't realize we were gonna come back this way. Now they got me going back down the hill. Eat this. Oh my god. Paul. Paul. Can we fire Logan Paul? And there's the finish line right there. I could have. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I still made it. Oh, damn. Even with the fuck up. Oh, wow. I thought our John Luton was going to have to start over. Thank God that wasn't the case. Right at the end, though. It's like playing Crash Bandicoot and dying at the damn checkpoint. Been there, done that. That's going to be one of our summer walkthroughs. Sometime in June. We'll probably do that alongside Black Flag. We'll start Assassin's Creed 3 real soon. As soon as we finish Mortal Kombat X, we'll start Assassin's Creed 3.
Okay, you're clear to land. Come into the hangar.
Yeah, I know I'm clear to land. My thing's shooting because I slammed the ground so goddamn hard. I had to enter and come back out. What the hell is that green shit on my head? Oh, it's gone now. To Grove Street we go. And I'm gonna show you how easy it is to make survivals on here. It's easier to make survivals and races than it is missions. Creating missions is complicated. There's so many goddamn settings and half the settings you didn't know what the hell to do. Survivals is pretty simple. Made a survivor for the first time in 5 years. Turns out that Gulf War survival that we did last night at the end of the stream, or should I say earlier this morning, I actually made that survival in 2021. Thought I made it way before that, apparently not. But the first two things I made, the two races that I made, my first race I made in 2016. That was around the time the Runstar Creator first came out. And then the second race I made in 2017. Oh, I'm right here about Grove Street. Man, right in the cul-de-sac. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab this money. Hell yeah. I'll probably start doing more payphone hits too. Excuse me. Payphone hits and security contracts. I'm gonna need them to do double money on security contracts again. Shit, it wasn't even double money last time. I think it was triple money. 4-time money, whatever the hell it was. Alright. I want to see the exact date of those before I delete them. Them two races I made suck dick. But the survival, I could just edit that shit. That'll probably be the last thing I do. Then we can run that shit again. So published, we got Gulf War. I made this one this morning. It's actually a fun little area too. And I put all the armor, I put a bunch of armor and health inside the hangar. Honestly, I could just make it one big ass open area. I could just remove those barriers. Or at least keep the ones that's... No, I could probably just remove the barriers. Yeah. I'm probably gonna have to test it again. And another thing, I made this shit 20 waves and I didn't even know. Then again, I did make this in 2021. August 10th, 2021. So I'm gonna have to cut that down to 10 waves. We couldn't even make it past wave 8. That's the crazy thing. We still had 12 more waves to go. I didn't realize there was 20 waves. I'll probably end up switching out the enemies too. So I can edit that as well. This shit can go April 17th, 2017. So this race is officially 9 years old. Damn. Like Matt Hardy would say, delete. I'm only making survivals. Then I got one saved because I never tested it and I never published it. February 8th, 2016 is when I made this race. God damn. On the PS4 version, no less. Obviously. 10 years old, this race is. Go ahead and delete. All right. All right, so now we're up to 2. I'm gonna have to edit these 2. But we're going against rednecks for this one. Reckless rednecks is what I call this
I
one.
need to check out my nightclub. I might need to switch DJs.
Yeah, if your popularity is down, you might have to switch DJs a couple times. I would say do it at least 2 or 3 times. But do it one at a time. Depending on what your popularity is. When you switch DJs the first time, back out, and then go back in just to see where the bar is. If it's not all the way up, switch them again, back out, then go back onto the computer. If it's still not full, do it one more time. It should be full then. As long as you keep the bar up all the way.
Those hicks are hilarious.
So yeah, that survival was going to be fun. And I made it ridiculous too. A shit ton of enemies. And you're going to get a shit ton of RP off of it. Only 10 waves. I'm not going to get crazy with it and do 20 waves. Then again, I could probably... Nah. I don't think I want to do 20 waves. I don't need no damn tutorial. The funny thing is that Golf War survival, that ain't even the first survival I made.
Make a troll survival LOL.
And that's basically what it is. I got heavies, I got helicopters, I got dudes coming out in technicals with guns on it. Some of them got miniguns. That's just going to be ridiculous. But you can alter the difficulty, which is great. So I'm not going to have them have ridiculous accuracy like Rockstar would. I'm going to show you the difficulty settings in a second. So what we going to call this? We're going to call this GSF for Life Survival. Or just GSF for Life. Grove Street Families for Life.
Rockstar gave the enemies aimbot.
I'm gonna show you why. They got them bitches all maxed out and shit. Max health, max armor, max accuracy. So we're gonna call this some GSF for Life. The description, we're gonna say avenge the Grove Street families. Avenge the Grove Street families by ambushing the Ballers. And take back Grove Street. This is all off the cuff. Alright, photo. Let's go in a little bit. I feel like they kind of fucked up the cul-de-sac. I feel like it was a lot bigger than this on San Andreas. And it looked more like a dick. They tried to make it look more official on there. And that's actually a good standstill right there. There's our photo. Hell yeah. Shit, I wish you can edit the photo. That would be great. Search tags. Grove Street Survival. Separate with a comma. Okay. 60 characters. Grove Street. And then we're going to put it again with the ST. Just do that. May not include spaces. Fuck you mean? Come on, man. Alright. Grove Street with the ST. God damn it. Did not mean to do that. Damn it. There we go. Do it like that. May not include spaces. There are no spaces, dog. Come on. Grove Street again. Take out the space. Add the comma. Grove minus the space. ST. No space. Was it that goddamn hard to do? Come on, man. Vinewood Boulevard Radio? Hell no. I'm not even gonna do Radio Los Santos. West Coast Classics. Ambient options. Should we do it in broad day or should we do it at night? I mean, I'll probably keep it current.
Man, how the mighty have fallen. What happened to the Grove?
You know what? No, we'll keep it hood. We'll keep it hood because wouldn't no gangsters be dumb enough to do shit in broad daylight, especially while the feds is out. So we're gonna go after midnight. Yeah. Yeah, after midnight.
I'm on.
After midnight. You know what? That shit look crazy. After midnight. Foggy. I ain't gonna lie. The fog make it look special. Be on some San Andreas shit. We can go bright to have as much light as possible. Or we can go rain. Snow? Nah. Smog? Nah. Fuck no. Stupid ass filter. Clouds. Thunder? No. No, we don't need fog. Let's go. I mean, the street lights is on. We got plenty of light. We could go fog. Yeah. I mean, you got the option to change it to anyone you want, but you know. All right, so let's do the photo again. Nah, it's better from up above. Damn, this shit dark as hell. Let's bring it down just a little. Up a little more. That's a little bit worse. A little bit higher. It's gonna be a battle right here in this damn cul-de-sac. Alright, that's good. That's perfect. Aim mode doesn't matter. Set blimp text. Grove Street Survival. Alright. Survival configuration. Before we do that, let's do the placement. We'll put the trigger right in the middle. Man, not that it really matters, because you can just start the shit from the jump menu. Alright. So we got our trigger. Lobby cam. Alright. Play area bounds. Should we do box? Play area placement. Let's do cylinder. Oh yeah, I ain't gotta change that. That's perfect. Alright. Yeah. Just confined to this one little area. But I could erase it. The widest you can go is 250. Or 255, I think. Yeah. That way you'll have more cover. Because I'm going to have enemies spawning from here. I'm also going to have them spawning from here. And they're going to drive in. For the vehicle spawns, I'm going to have them drive in from here. And I'm also going to have them drive in from here. And the ballers often do business with the Vagos. So they can come from Vagos here too. So I can probably spawn some vehicles right here. So when we're going to make it a survival, it's all about brainstorming. Alright. Let's do the configuration first. Squad enemy options. I believe there's 2 sets of ballers. Or maybe 3. And just for the hell of it, we can enable heavy units on all of them. I mean, it doesn't really matter because they're all going to have the same health anyway. I'm not going to increase the health at all. It's going to be the same health the entire time. Same health, same accuracy, same armor. I'll get them about 25 armor. They don't need no more than that. I think at base, when you go past level 120, you have about 200 health that don't really mean shit. That 200 health be gone just like that in an instant. Alright, so the enemy model. Oh yeah, you got ballers 1, ballers 2, ballers 3. So we'll start with ballers 1. The heavy units. Yeah, we're not gonna have no cops. I mean, we could do one of levels. And we could have the cops out here to make it just a little bit more challenging. Okay, that's Ballers 1, Ballers 2, Ballers 3. Alright, so we'll have Ballers 1 for the first couple waves, and then Ballers 2 for the rest of the waves. And the heavy units will be Ballers 3. Yeah. We can also do a Lost Survival over near their little hideout. They will heavy units on all waves. How about no? I guess it's stuck there then. But yeah, you can go up to 20 waves, which is fucking ridiculous. I'm gonna keep it simple at 10. Probably won't do no helicopters because helicopters are annoying as shit on this game. But we will do land vehicles. We're gonna enable this on all waves too. And they're gonna come out with their little SUVs, the Baller. You also got the 2013 version. I mean, they can come out with both of those, but it's mainly gonna be this one. We can also have them come out with cavalcades. I probably won't be able to change the color, should I wish. And you got the Baller LE, LWB.
That one mission we did where we had to help the prisoners was my favorite.
Oh, that's the. I couldn't even tell the difference. The LELWB is slightly longer. You can tell by the window. It don't really make that much of a difference. They both look the exact same. Then you got the armored version. You got the LELWB armored. I probably wouldn't have them come out with armored vehicles either. Oh, I forgot the XLS had its own armored version. You also got the Contender, Stress Limo, Serrano, FQ2, Subaru, Toros. I remember seeing that car in this game. Seminole Frontier. I said Seminole. You also got Granger 3600s. LX. You know what? I can have them come out in this instead of the traditional Baller. Baller ST. Jubilee. Cavalcade XL. That shit clean as hell. I ain't even gonna lie. Baller STD. That shit ugly as hell. And it's glitching through the ground. Dodge the Ringo. You got the other version of the Cavalcade. I think I got both versions in my garage. You know what? They don't really drive around the Landstalker XLs like that. The Vagos usually drive that. So we can have them come out. Granger 36 LX. That's a GMC, ain't it? It looked like one. Uh, I can probably have them spawn with the Cavalcade XL. Ballers do like Escalades. We'll give them Cavalcade XL. No air vehicles. Alright, wave 1. Got 10 squad enemies, 1 heavy. 2 land vehicles. Number of stages, 2. Intensity low. I mean, you can do this. And I think this is the default difficulty that they have all the enemies on. Expert? No. I'll probably put them on medium, to be honest. I mean, they'll start off on easy. But instead of doing that, I could just go to advanced configuration. Pick up loadout. The loadouts don't really matter. You can spawn it with your own shit. So, yeah, I'm not going to restrict it to having to pick up weapons. I got to figure out where I'm going to put the health and the armor and shit. I'm not even going to put weapons on the ground this time. Squad configuration 125 2015 combat
This video is
ability.
going to be all about mastering the art of passive income.
The hell? I don't know how I did that. Bottle ballers 1. So the first 2 or 3 waves will probably be ballers 1. Matter of fact, the first 4 waves would be ballers 1, and then every wave thereafter would be ballers 2.
Magic.
Alright, so 1 squad for wave 1. That's 14 enemies. We'll keep it simple. 9 enemies. I mean, we don't really need a secondary stage, so we can probably do 2 squads. It's still 14 enemies. Number of enemies in each squad. The most you can have is 5. Alright, I guess we can do 2 stages then. Why not? No heavies in the second stage? Huh. I guess we can keep the numbers at 5. So 1 squad each. We don't need no tertiary. Yeah, we'll keep it simple like that. So no heavies for wave 1. Squad presets. No. I'm gonna leave that alone. Heavy configuration. Number of heavies. No heavies for the first wave. It'll be pretty simple. And instead of the multiplier being times 4, it'd be times 2. Just to keep it simple. I'm not trying to make the difficulty fucking ridiculous like Rockstar would. So, no heavies for the first wave. Move on to the second wave. It becomes average. But they're still going to keep the same health. Combat ability, the combat ability is not necessarily accuracy. It's based on how aggro they are. So I think at the most I'd probably put it on professional for the later waves. So the first wave, that their ability to be poor. Second, third, fourth, and maybe fifth wave, they'll be average, and then professional. For every wave until the end. Or we can do the 369 method. 3 waves of poor ability, 3 waves of average, and then 3 waves of professional. Yeah. So that would be the first 9 waves, and then for wave 10, we'll make it a little bit harder. We'll raise the health, we'll raise the armor, and we'll increase the amount of heavies. Wave 10 is always going to be ridiculous, and they're going to be aggro as fuck. But it's not going to be hard. So we're going to put poor for wave 2. 1 squad for the primary wave. And the secondary. And we'll do ballers 1 for the first 3 waves. And of course we got a tertiary stage. Let's go back to primary. Alright. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. We don't get it heavy until the tertiary stage. So it's just 1 heavy for wave 2. Then we move on to wave 3. Go from 19 to 24. We're going to need a little bit more than that. So we got 2 squads, 2 squads, 2 squads. Same health. Poor again. This one will bring out more heavy, so we'll do 2 heavies for primary, 2 for secondary. Imagine that shit being times 10. Jesus Christ. We'll do 2 sets of heavies for wave 3. And then wave 4 and on is going to start getting ridiculous. So we don't need enough for the tertiary. Alright. Move on to wave 3. Wave 4. 34. This time we're going to go 3 squads. And we'll just go with the max amount of heavies from here on out. So the health goes up to 150, 150, armor 20, accuracy 20. Their accuracy ain't going no higher than 20. So we'll probably keep their health at 150. So that's primary, and we'll go Ballers 2 for this one. Alright, so we'll go with the max amount of heavies for this one. $40 enemies for wave 4. As long as you got ammo, you can lay these bitches down like it's nothing. $150, $20, and $20. That's as far as I'm willing to go, at least until wave 10. And then wave 3. I said wave 3. Wave 5, we'll do 3 squads for the primary. Three, 3, and 3. 150, 20, and 20. Ballers 2. So all you gotta do is just repeat the same shit. Max amount of heavies. As long as they don't come out with no goddamn miniguns. I'm not doing the weapon loadout. They just gonna come out with whatever they got. Wave 6. Three, 3. No tertiary. We'll go 3 again. 3, 3, and 3. We'll probably just do 3, 3, and 3 the whole time. We don't need to take out more than 50 enemies. I mean, they gonna go down fast as shit as long as you go for headshots. Ballers 2. This shit might be ridiculous. Uh, 50 enemies, 45 heavies. Man, that's a lot. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna do 2, 2, and 2. Keep it simple. 2, 2, and 2. This one is 2, 3, and 2. 2, 2, and 2. Keep it at 35 up until wave 10, and there's just gonna be a shit ton of them. Damn, wave 4 is all heavies. Shit. Alright, we're gonna have to redo the configuration. Alright, instead of 10, we're gonna do 5 heavies. No. 3 heavies. No. No. For the first stage, no heavies. How about that? And then we'll do two heavies each. Yeah. That makes more sense. I ain't trying to make the shit ridiculous. Alright, so that's wave 4. Wave 5, gonna do the same thing. 2, 2. Four heavies. We'll actually raise it for this one. We'll do 3 and 3. Yeah, so we'll raise the number of heavies as we go. So that's wave 5. And then wave 4. I said wave 4. Wave 6. No heavies in the first stage. We'll go 4 and 4. So that's 8 heavies for wave 6. Wave 7. They go up to 200 health. I don't mind the health going up. The accuracy is going to stay the same. I think 20 accuracy is fine. The max amount of armor they can get is 100% armor. And the max amount of accuracy they can get is 50. And the max health, 250. So this is basically how every NPC is on this game. 250 health, 100% armor, 50% accuracy. And that 50 in this case would be 100%. Shit is ridiculous, but they shit ain't going up that high. We'll keep it at 200 because that's the same amount of health we got. Well, same amount of health I got. We'll go 25 armor and 20 accuracy. Just so the shit don't be ridiculous. How many ways did we do average? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so from this point it'll go professional. So there'll be more aggro. But the accuracy is still gonna be some shit. And at this point it'll just be all ballers. Oh shit. All ballers 3. For the Madrazo farm survival, we'll use Aztecas for that. It's gonna be all ballers 3 from here on out. I'm starting to get used to this shit now. Back to primary. We got 50 enemies for wave 7. We could probably keep it at 35 up until we get to wave 10, because that's when we're gonna get the most amount of enemies with max health. So we'll stick with the 2, 2, and 2 for now. And then the number of heavies will increase from 4 to 5 in the secondary and tertiary. So now we got 10 heavies for 7 and 7 for wave 9, and then it'll be the max amount for wave 10. So that's how that's gonna go. And their health gets a 2-time multiplier, so they'll have 400 health instead of 200 health. Because it's a times 2 multiplier instead of a times 4. I mean, they'll still go down with a headshot, so it doesn't even matter. Wave 8. $34. And this is wave 9. 2, 2 and 2. Did I do wave 8? Oh, so that actually went up to 25. I meant to change that. So 220 and 20. Oh no, 225 and 20. Tripping. I think for wave 10 we'll do 250, 30 and 20. They actually don't need to be no higher than that. And I didn't even do the heavies for wave 8. My dumb ass almost skipped straight to wave 9. That's tough. They do not need 25x. Hell to the no. See, I almost fucked that up. We got 10 heavies for this one. That's 5 and 5, so wave 8 will be 6 and 6. So now that's 12 heavies. I think I can change the heavies weapon loadouts. If I'm not mistaken. 2, 2 and 2. Fuck that up again. Alright. Alright, it's all the same now. Oh no, this one's 7 to 7. Imagine a times 10 multiplier. Tough. So we got 14 heavies now. And now wave 10 is about to get ridiculous. Max amount of waves per. Most you can have is 4, and the most enemies you can have is 5 per squad. We'll raise their health up. So 250, 30 armor. Ain't gonna be no 30 accuracy. You got me fucked up. 20 accuracy. Though I could put that shit on 15. depending on how hard it is and depending on how many times I get lit up, I may end up just putting everybody's accuracy on 15. I mean, you can give them 10% accuracy. I mean, I think that's how it used to be, or it might be just 15 by default, at least on the story mode. But I'll give them 20. Alright, ball is 3 for the primary. .30 armor. The armor doesn't even matter if you go for headshots. As long as their heads is not bulletproof. That's all that matters to me. Nut liquor. Alright, secondary. Tertiary. 250 health, 30 armor, 20 accuracy. Alright, ball is 3. Then the heavy unit configuration. We're just gonna go with the max amount of heavies. 2, 2, 2. 45 heavy, 60 enemies. 60 enemies straight, and they're all gonna have MGs. Number of air vehicles, none. Alright, now we can do the land vehicles and we can raise those accordingly. So, for the first wave, there's going to be no land vehicles. You can do up to 10 stages. So no land vehicles for the first wave. Preparation time, you get 20 seconds for the first wave. Actually, no. Because you'll already have everything you need, we'll do 10 seconds for the first wave. Enemy loadout, pistol, 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 combat MG. Okay, that's fine, as long as they ain't got no miniguns. Alright, wave 2. This is when the land vehicles come out, we get 2 vehicles in wave 2. And then we'll increase the number of vehicles as we go along. No helicopters whatsoever. Pistol, pistol, SMG, combat MG. You'll have 20 seconds this time. And it'll probably be 20 seconds from there on out. Alright. 3 stages of progression. This one will have 3 land vehicles. That raises the total number to 36. Assault shotgun, SMG, SMG, combat MG. Okay. Wave 4. We got 4 heavies. We got 2 vehicles. We'll raise that to 4 vehicles. So that makes it 39 enemies. No air vehicles. We don't need the ballers flying no choppers nowhere. They want to pull up in vehicles, they can pull up in vehicles. And they're all going to be coming from one direction. Alright. What they got for wave 4? Alright, cool. Wave 5. Again, no air vehicles. And we'll do... Oh, the most you can do is 4 vehicles? Oh, damn, okay. Alright, so we'll do the max amount of vehicles from here on out then. It doesn't even matter what land vehicles they pop up in. I already got my default vehicle set up. Okay, this is when they start coming out with miniguns. They're not coming out with no damn R2 though, I know that. You know what? They can come out with the R2. Why not? Why the hell not? Alright, wave 7. Again, no air vehicles. So it maxes out at 38. Assault rifle, assault shotgun, minigun. Change that. To the Mark II. We're not about to have them come out with no goddamn miniguns. 38. Shit, wave 8, they can start coming out with helicopters. I don't care what helicopter it is. Last 3 waves is gonna get ridiculous. Again, no goddamn minigun. It's gonna be ridiculous, but not that ridiculous. Wave 9. You know what? From wave 8, we'll go up to 30 seconds. Yeah, just to give you a breather. Yeah. Air vehicle configuration. It doesn't even matter. They can come out with anything. They still can get shot down regardless. So it goes up to 41. And there's little challenges that you can do in between each wave, like getting 100 headshots in a single game of survival, which would be great. Fuck no, they're not coming out with no goddamn miniguns. That's the last thing I want to deal with. The fact that I can't give him a regular combat MG is crazy. I gotta give him a damn Mark II. So 30-second preparation. And then this one, for land vehicles, it goes up to 71 for wave 10. Really got to be on your P's and Q's for that one. 30 seconds. All right. And don't be afraid of the estimated wave duration. It ain't gonna take that long to take out 71 bitches. It's actually gonna take half the time. All right, and that's it for wave configuration. All right, we good. Allow land vehicles, Cavalcade XL. Allow air vehicles. And enemy difficulty is on easy, but I can put it on medium. Just to give us a little bit of a challenge. Somewhat of a challenge. I don't want that shit to be too easy. Pick up loadout. Yeah, that shit doesn't even matter. So wave 1 is on medium, wave 2, you can edit the intensity. Wait, why did that shit go down? What the hell? Oh, that's why. Well, we'll keep it low for the first 3 waves. Oh, I didn't mean to allow vehicles on wave 1 and air vehicles. What the hell? I did not mean to do that. Enemy difficulty. First 3 waves they'll be on easy. Second wave they'll be on easy. That's when the land vehicles will come out. And wave 3 they'll be on easy. Land vehicles will come out. Wave 4 they'll be on medium. I mean, if they want to come out with the buzzard, they can come out with the buzzard. Why not? But at the same time, it wouldn't make sense, though. Fuck it, it don't matter. It don't matter at all. They come out with air vehicles at wave 4. That's usually how it goes anyway. So they'll come out wave 4 and 5 will give you a breather in wave 6. Then they'll come back out in wave 7, wave 8, 9, and 10. Alright. Good. That's the one part that takes the longest. Oh shit. Placement. Player spawns. You can only have 4 player spawns. Hold on. Let's make it more central. Alright, 1, 2. Fuck, I did not mean to do that. I did it again. There we go. So those are player spawns. Then the enemy spawns. Gonna spawn them off in the distance. Alright. Spawns them right on the sidewalk. Oh, I was zoomed in too much. They all gonna spawn from over here on this side. This shit gonna be crazy as hell. I low-key miss doing this, even though I've only done it once. There's spawn more in the back. Can't even fucking move because I'm hitting the damn boundaries. Oh, there we go. Alright, spawn some of them on the sidewalk. Alright, one more. Perfect, that's all our enemy spawns. Land vehicle spawn points. You gotta spawn them outside the play area. Oh, look at that. It's automatically purple. Alright, what have one come from there. Two zoomed in. I mean, we could spawn 12 of them. Or up to 12. Can't go past that. So we spawn one there. I can actually move this one up. So let's delete that one. Can't spawn it on the train tracks. Well, I guess we'll do two. Or maybe three? Can I spawn one right here? No? Guess not. Alright, so let's do the next area. Do one here. We'll do one here. Do one right behind it. The air is taking up too much goddamn space, that's what it is. I mean, we don't have to fill up all of the enemy spawns. Or vehicle spawns. Gotta zoom out all the way. We can have some spawn from over here. Two right there. And then the rest we can spawn over here. I hate that they can't spawn inside the play area. That's kind of ass. Okay, let's see how far back I can go before it turns red. Okay, let's go right there. And then we'll throw another one right there. Alright, turn that bitch around. I don't know how I forgot to spin these around. Alright. Motherfucker's going the wrong goddamn way. This way. We ambush Grove Street while they out here doing business with the Bogos in neighborhood. Really? Come on, man. Alright, those is good. Because of how long this one is taking, I'll probably just do one more survival. And then we'll go ahead and play them. And then go back to our regular scheduled program. Alright, are these facing the right way? That they are. Alright, what about the other ones? Those are facing the right way. So it's just those last few I had to turn around. And those are also facing the right way. Alright, cool. So now we got our vehicle spawns. Now we can place our props. I can put down a barrier right here. So you at least have something to take cover on. Matter of fact, I can put one here and then put another one here. And we'll just have that open area if you just want to just run up. So that's all we need. And then pickup positions. Not spawning no weapons. So we can only do 10 pickups. Alright, so we'll put them right here in this little driveway, or we can put them right behind us. No, we'll do it in the driveway. Alright, so that's 1, 2, hold up. Alright, 3 apiece. Alright, and then armor. And that's it. Now we can save it and test it. See how well this goes.
Oh, I'm gonna hurt you, motherfucker!
fog actually gives it a good ambiance, especially being that it's past midnight. Okay, the vehicle spawns is looking good. Can't publish it until you test it. They got vehicles to take cover next to. Okay, they can flank a little bit, which is fine. Shit, after I make this next survival, I'll probably end up making a race too, all around the world. Hey, raise up now, motherfucker! Alright, kind of vehicles. That bitch is bomb complete. Oh, I missed. Let them all bunch up. Shut your bitch ass up. Don't fuck with the ballers, baby. We gonna have a blaze. Or whatever the hell you said. Oh, I missed. Alright, it's looking good now. It's actually kind of looking better than the survival that I did make. The other one that I did earlier. We're gonna play every last one of them. Shit, you can stay right here. I can just run up on them hoes. Let's run to the other barrier. Nice little rest area where you can stay in cover if you want. If you got snipes and armor, you just rather use that and just run over here. I mean, you got plenty of armor and health over here, so you don't even need to use the snipes and armor. They respawn every wave anyway. Alright, let's go ahead and run over here. One more vehicle. I smell weed. My neighbor must be smoking. What the hell? Okay, he must be stuck over there. Never mind. It worked out. They gave us a homing launcher. Good thing we're invincible during this test. You're free to roam anywhere you want as long as you know next to the player. I'll try to make it as wide as possible.
You don't belong here, Mark. Oh, you motherfuckers are dead! Somebody got clapped. Damn. You abort.
The estimated duration time, it'll only go that long if you're using pre-made loadout. You don't even need to do that. Test out the SMG. I haven't used a normal SMG in a minute. I'm not shipping Mark 2 for so long. Catch a bullet, motherfucker. I think I'm keeping the vehicles from spawning. Because I'm in the spawn area. Kinda. Just blazing through these waves. We're on wave 8 already. They limit the amount of vendors for the test. And they give them the worst accuracy possible. And the worst health. So they go down pretty easy. That's wave 8. I'm still in the creator, I just gotta finish this test. Then I go ahead and start working on the next one. They got LMGs now. Suck nothing. What was I about to say? Suck your dick? Suck your dick? Shit, your girl the one with the dick, motherfucker. She be dicking your ass down. Oh. Took a sip of my tea and dropped my damn top. Yeah, I definitely want to make another race just for the hell of it. I'm gonna have to, I don't even think I can even do the all around the world shit. So I want to do a race around the entire map. I might not be able to. They climbing up on the roof and shit. This motherfucker's blind fire. He fell. How the hell are they climbing up there? I can't even climb up there. Oh, thanks for getting down, bitch. Alright, that's the end of that test. And now we can publish this shit. That's GSL for life right there. Taking control. And for roleplay purposes, if you want to, just have like a Grove Street member. Grove Street families. I might fuck around and do that. Let's go ahead and save it. And publish. Alright, so that one's good. That one is definitely good. So GSF for life. I'm gonna have to edit my other one. So that took I don't even know when I started making it, but it didn't take that long. It took about 40 minutes. At best, 45 minutes. Let me grab my fan. This is hot as shit in there now. Let's go and make another survival. I'm not creating no damn mission. I mean, I might try. I might have to watch a video on how to do it. But, yeah. I mean, that survival I just did, that's actually the mission that I was trying to do. But it's easier to make a survival. It's just simple. From here on out, the survival rules is just going to be simple. I'm not going to change the number of enemies. I'm not going to change the number of squads or anything like that. All of that's just going to stay default. The only thing that's going to change is the difficulty, realistically. Alright, so the next place we want to do. Oh, you can do fast zoom? Hell yeah. Would this be a decent area? Fight off security over here? I could do the one at the airport. But no. I don't want to do that. We can definitely do a beach survival. Open this whole damn area. You got plenty of places to take cover, so I don't even have to, yeah, we can do like this little area, or we can do it this area over here. You got plenty of places to take cover, so you don't even have to worry about spawning on, no, what's the names? Del Perro survival takes place over here. Shit, we can do a little mini survival right here. We can do a parking lot survival. Take it to the streets. We got this whole large beach area right here. We can do survival right here. I can make a graveyard survival. The graveyard survival was the first one I ever made, now that I think about it. And we can actually fight zombies over here. So that'll be the preset. So we can do like a Return of the Living Dead survival. That's what we can call that one. And you know what? I was headed over to this area over here because I was going to make a security survival over here, but I don't know. The enemy spawns over here would be kind of weird. I probably wouldn't do it on the inside, maybe. Probably in and around the parking lot, maybe. I don't know how well that would go over. Yeah, I probably wouldn't even make a survival over here. That should probably be too complicated. I can redo that golf course survival. You know what? Would it be wrong of me to do a survival at this college campus? Yeah, it would be. Out of respect, I'm not even going to do a survival over here. I'm not about to have no fucking school shooting simulation on GTA. Hell no. This is one of the other mansions right here. This one actually, I believe, is the most expensive one and has the best view. But if we're being honest, that ain't even really the one to go for. The mansion that I'm going for, I believe it's the Tongva Estate. It's somewhere around this area. I just don't remember where. Oh, here it is. So Devin Weston's mansion from the story. Got a nice little view of the ocean. For me, the view doesn't even matter. I'm barely going to be in the mansion anyway. I'm just going to use the mansion to fast travel and all that shit. And I can just have this as my permanent spawn point. It's a nice ass pool though. It's all about how it looks. It even got a hot tub right there at the edge. Nice little roof where you can land your helicopter. And honestly, this one just looks the best to me. That's the lounge area. Hell yeah. It's a nice quiet area too. The other one I was just looking at, I don't really care for. I mean, it is the closest one to the city, but is it really worth getting the most expensive one? I don't really think so. Where the hell is it? I know I just seen it. Where is it? It's like the hotel, a hotel survivor. You know how crazy that shit would be? Shit, we can call that motherfucker Base Motel or Hotel Rwanda. Oh, my brain is just brewing with ideas. I'm gonna make a shit ton of survivors. I don't really care about the ratings. Shit, this would be a good mansion to have. It kind of looked like Mad Dog's mansion a little bit. I didn't even notice this. This would actually be cool to have. Of course, they want to overcomplicate the shit. This would be another good one to have. Why that pool in the shape of a coffin, though? And then they only gave us 3 of them. Now, how lazy could you be? This looks like something straight out of San Andreas. What the hell? There's the mansion I was looking for. I mean, they all look kind of similar in one way or another. This pool area just looks boring as shit. I wish you can customize the exterior. This is the same, the exact same. This is just a little bit different. But the exterior is mostly the same. And honestly, I like the black and red. It's just different colors. It's literally the same shit. And then the other one is all the way over here. The most expensive one. It would be right there. This one's off in the distance. And even this one looks the same. Is it weird that I think the most expensive mansion is... I say expensive. Is it weird that I think the most expensive mansion is the worst looking one? I don't know. They're all modeled after Devin Weston's mansion. The entrance looks cool. They switched the hot tub. They put the hot tub there and they replaced the hot tub that was supposed to be here with a little lounge area and a table that looks like a damn Oreo, a birthday ass Oreo. I mean, yeah, they pretty much all look the same. And you got a little moat right here. That wouldn't be enough for me to buy this shit. Let's go back and look at the other one. I can do survival over here too. Open this whole area up. Water the vineyard. But of all the mansions, this is definitely the best looking one. Just on the color palette alone. And it's remote. And my hangar's right there. So this would be the obvious choice. Yeah, and Devin Weston's dead. He won't be needing this shit no more. Yeah, this is definitely one I'm gonna buy. For sure. I could buy it right now if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. Anyway. Let's go to... I could do survival over here too. Alright, here we go. So this one we're gonna call Return of the Living Dead. I might not be able to put all of it. I mean, it's still letting me. Max 25 characters. They actually let me put the whole thing? Okay. Fight off. Waves. Actually, let's do this. For this one, you can wear a suit. I don't know how I've managed to fuck that up. Alright, so we're gonna do it like this. You're working the night shift as an undertaker. Better yet, you're working the graveyard shift. I put shit. You're working the graveyard shift. You're working the graveyard shift as the coroner's assistant. Ugh. You're working the graveyard shift as the coroner's assistant when bodies start to rise out of the ground. When I hear that trumpet sound, I'm gonna rise right out of the ground. There ain't no grave can hold my body down. There ain't no grave can hold my body down. Look here, look down yonder, Gabriel. Put your feet on the land and see. I see a band of angels and they're
I'm
coming
still
after
here.
me. There ain't no grave can hold my body down. That's my favorite Johnny Cash song. Shout out to The Undertaker for coming out to that at WrestleMania. Even though it didn't really fit, that's still a banger of a goddamn song. R.I.P. Johnny Cash. Alright. And I did kind of cause my way to start singing that shit. You're working the graveyard shift as the coroner's assistant when bodies start to, when bodies start to rise right out of the ground. Rise out of the ground. Kill the horde. Actually, no. Kill the massive horde. Excuse that. Kill the massive horde. I might have to use the Halloween tent for this one. I wish you can turn down the saturation a little bit, though. No, I'm not going to use that stupid ass filter. Fuck all that. I'll just make it a
I
thunderstorm.
am now level 92.
Alright, so kill the massive horde. And put them to rest. You know what? Each wave is just going to be a shit ton of enemies. Ain't going to be no vehicles. Ain't going to be no aircrafts, none of that. It's just going to be straight zombies. So, kill the massive horde and put them back to rest. No, I got something better. Kill the massive horde and make them rest in peace. Alright, that's perfect. And that was less than 500 characters too. Alright, so we're going to come back to that. No, I don't want to do the configuration yet. I want to do... Oh, ambient options. There we go. So we're going to do midnight because that would be considered graveyard. I mean, we could do fog, but Halloween, no rain. Yeah, no. I mean, it would make sense, but this filter is so ass. I'm not a fan of this filter at all. And we dealt with it on that one creative mission that we did. So no. Hell no. We'll just need thunderstorm. Yeah. And then the mission blip will be right over here. Alright. So we're going to disable all of these and just make it straight thunder. Alright. Did you see that movie, The Return or Nights of the Living Dead? I want to get the church in the photo. Oh yeah, that shit look creepy as hell. That's perfect. Return of the Living Dead. Graveyard survival. We'll just put that. Not even gonna separate it. Alright. The Space 103.2 is actually perfect. Play some funk while killing the zombies. Set the blunt text, graveyard survival. Let's do the placement. Damn, I can't put it on that. We'll put it right here. I made a survival over here before, but it kind of sucked. Not gonna lie. Play area bound. Oh, lobby camera. Alright. Play area bounds, cylinder. Let's open that shit up. Expand the horizons. Try to make it as wide as possible. There we go. That's perfect. You can actually climb on top of this roof too, which is great. Let's compress it down just a little. $160, $150. I mean, we can do it. Nah. Let's bring it up. You know what? I'll just make it as wide as possible because we're trying to stretch it out to the whole graveyard. Yeah. We're gonna have them up. Alright, there we go. Now we have our play area. And the player spawn points. We're gonna make it seem like we came out the front door. So we're gonna have 4 people in here. One, two. God damn it. 1, 2. 3, 4. We'll have all the armor and health right here in this area. So I can do that first before I do the configuration. I'm not going to do the enemy spawn points just yet. That'll be the last thing we do. We don't need no props either. Alright. Health. We'll go all the way around. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we'll switch to armor. Mob. 12, 13. Wait a minute. Try to get it as close to the bush as possible. Alright, that's good. There we go. Shit was looking crazy. Let's try to put those a little bit closer. Let's go back to the armor. Honestly, I can probably put them a little closer together. Alright, so what the hell? Zoom in a little bit. That way I can accurately place these. Alright, that's one. Let's bring that one up a little bit. I mean, it's not like you're gonna need the armor anyway, because they're not gonna have no guns. Now that shit don't look right. Now I got them all too close together. Okay, so let's bring this one down. Put it about right there. Bring this one down. Put that about right there. So I can space them out a little bit. The Rockstar Creator is one of the best things they could have ever came up with. They're probably too spaced out now. Alright, we getting shit. Try to move them back just so they'll be more centered. That one's good. This one's good. Shit, I wish I could spawn more of these. Move this one back a little bit. That's good. That's good. Now we gotta pick up spawns. Now we can do our configuration. Land vehicle spawns. I guess I can do just like one or two. It's not like I'm gonna have them spawn in anyway. It says 2 required. I just spawned in 2. Yeah, I don't know. We can go into our enemy spawn points. Alright. So they're going to be coming from all over the graveyard. So, we got 60 spawn points. Alright. Really? Can't do a spawn right there? We have 15. We'll do one here. Do one here. Alright, we can Do some enemy spawns over here. Try to spread them out. And then we'll have some coming from over here. Alright, cool. Start filling in some of these gaps. Put one there. Put one here in the grass. I mean, they could all just have came from over here. And they're just walking the yard. So I put the last one right there. Some good enemy spawns. And they're gonna be aggro as fuck too. I wish you could spawn more than that, but whatever. It's all good. Now we can do our survival configuration. Squad enemy options, enemy type, other, gang members, enforcement. We're not gonna do enforcement. We could do dead gang members. I mean, we can do loss. Just do loss 4. Or we can just do other. LS car meet female. LS car meet male. I ain't trying to kill no female, so it'll probably be all male. I could do LS car meet male. Armored gunman, Avon security, hell no. We can do LS car meet male. It's not like they're gonna make any zombie sounds. There ain't gonna be no heavy unit models. Number of waves, we're gonna get crazy with it. Do 20 waves. Fuck it, why not? Ain't gonna be no land vehicles. Ain't gonna be no air options either. Alright, so we're gonna disable on all waves. Air options, we're gonna disable that on all waves. Because they're all gonna be on foot. Can I spawn him in unarmed? I hope I can. Wave configuration. Oh, you can copy and paste? Oh, shit, okay. Alright. Low intensity, maximum intensity. And then the difficulty would just go up in between waves. Enemy model. Number of stages, 2. Pickup loadout. Doesn't matter. Advanced configuration. Squads configuration. Squad presets. Zombie Shambler. Zoom in so I can see what that shit look like. Oh, it's not even showing it. We got Zombie Shamblers. Island Runners. So Zombie Shambler, Zombie Runner, Island Zombie Shambler. Alright, so we'll do a mix of all three. That's what we'll do. So we'll, god damn it. So we'll start with the Shamblers, the first couple waves. And then we'll switch it up basically every 5 waves. So that's how that's gonna be. They're all gonna have the lowest amount of health, lowest amount of armor, lowest amount of accuracy, combat ability poor. Four, 4, and 4. 60 enemies per wave. I mean, we're gonna have the guns, we're just gonna be mowing the bitches down, so yeah. They don't need no armor, no way. What zombies you know got armor? Squad preset. Zombie Shambler. Zombie Shambler. Okay. I forgot to take the armor off. Zombies type wear armor. Alright. Enemy weapon loadouts. Melee, snowball, knife, nightstick, bat, crowbar, golf club, dagger. Well, if they must spawn in with a weapon, they might as well have, I don't know, broken bottles. Why not? Broken bottles. So those are the enemy loadouts. No land vehicles. No air vehicles. Why the hell would zombies be dropped? And we'll do 25 seconds between each wave. Alright. Alright, we can back out of that. We can copy that. Copy the wave 2. Copy the wave 3. Copy the wave 4. first 4 waves will be Shamblers, and then it'll switch to probably the Island Runner. I'm going to put this on the charger. We'll put it on wave 5 as well. First 5 waves, and then 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 would be the other one. And then after that, it'll be runners from there on out. Yeah. Maximum intensity. Number of stages don't even matter. For wave 6, it'll go medium. Squad's configuration, same shit. At this point, their health will go up to 150, but they still ain't gonna have no armor. Or accuracy, for that matter. Average combat ability. Should I keep it poor? I mean, yeah, they'll be more aggro, but... No, we'll keep it poor for the first 10 waves, and then it'll go average for the rest. Yeah. Alright, and then the squad preset. Zombie Shambler. Island Zombie Shambler. Alright, that's... Oh, shit. Alright, so it's on preset. I didn't want to put it on professional. Boy. Okay. Island Zombie Shambler. Then for the territory, Island Zombie Shambler. It'll probably be the ones for Puerto Rico. That's probably what it's going to be. Alright. I think after wave 10, we can probably start introducing the heavy units. That way we can spawn more, because it's 60 per wave for the first 10 waves, and then wave 11 it'll start getting even more ridiculous because they'll have runners and shamblers. Yeah. So that's how that was gonna go. "25 seconds between each wave. They're all gonna have broken bottles. The fact that I gotta do this shit every time is crazy. I can't just copy and paste. Alright. So that's wave 6 done. Let's go ahead and copy that. Save it up until wave 10. Copy to wave 7, 8, 9, 10. Then wave 11. I will not be putting that shit on expert. We'll keep it on medium. Alright. 4, 4 and 4. This is when they'll go up to 200 health. Still no armor. No accuracy. Or little to no accuracy, and then they'll move up to average at this point. And they'll stay average for the duration. This one will start spawning the heavies. Actually, no, we ain't gonna do the heavies yet. The heavies will spawn in the last couple of waves. So we'll do like three waves of runners, and then three waves of runners, and then we'll bring out the heavies for the last 5 waves. Yeah. Alright, let's do the health. They'll come out with 200 health, no armor, 10 accuracy, average. It's still gonna be aggro as fuck though. Alright, that's wave 11 done. Preparation time, 25 seconds. Fucking snowballs. Alright, let's roll it. Alright. Now let's copy this wave and save it up until wave. We'll save it up until wave 15. So let's copy wave 11, save it to 12, 13, that's 3, 14, that's 4, 15, that's 5. And then 16 to 20, last 6 waves, that's when we'll bring the heavies out. Maximum, medium, this is where we'll start bringing out the heavies. I don't know why I started at tertiary. Well, and you know what? We'll keep them at 20 health. This time we'll have armor on them, but it'll be 20 armor, 10 accuracy, average. Just to give us a little bit more of a challenge. It'd kind of be like COD Zombies in a way. The last wave, we'll put it on professional. Heavy unit configuration. Let's car meet male. You know what? The heavy's gonna be females. Why not? The heavy's gonna be females. And we'll do 15 per 45 heavies. I mean, we could mix it up. Oh yeah, this is wave 16. I'm tripping. I thought I was at wave 11 for a second. I had to think about that. You know what? It'll all be Alice Car meet male. But you know what? We can mix it up, and we can do female for the first wave and then male for the rest. Yeah. Then the squad preset, it's going to be all runners, and the heavies is going to be iron samblers. Oh shit, wait a minute. I forgot to do that. We ain't trying to have them too powerful. They're all zombies after all. Alright. Runners. And samblers. Alright. And that's how the rest of it is going to be up until the end. 25 seconds. Enemy weapon loadouts. Preset. They better not come out no goddamn guns. I know that. I can't change the fucking preset. These motherfuckers ain't getting no damn guns. This one's actually taking less time than the grocery one did. Alright, so we got on that one. Now we can go ahead and copy this one. 17, 18, 19, and then 20. The final wave will always be the hardest wave. We'll put it on professional at this point. And we'll run them up to 250 health with 25 armor, 15 accuracy. And we'll see how that goes. As long as they don't spawn with no damn guns, I think we good. So professional on all three. And then the models is presets. 15, 15, 15. 45 heavies. Oh yeah. Now with the presets, I hope they actually make the noises instead of just talking regular. So that would be great. I mean, if anything, we can make the 20th wave unbelievably unrealistic and just spawn in land vehicles and air vehicles. Imagine that. That goes up to 68, and then the air vehicles will take it up to 71. Imagine zombies spawning in with helicopters. Oh man, I mean, I already set the fucking um I already set the land vehicle spawn, so we're good on that. Imagine they spawn in with a goddamn buzzard. Alles Frühle. Buzzard 350. I forgot to change the colors of all the vehicles. Well, it's random. It doesn't even matter. I can actually go back and edit that other one and just make everybody's vehicles random. Not random, purple. So buzzard, buzzard, buzzard. Alright, so they're gonna come in with buzzards. As long as they don't shoot missiles. I think we're good. They barely shoot missiles at ground targets anyway. Well, ground targets on foot. I wish they would do some shit like that. Alright, so we're going crazy with wave 20. Alright, so heavy vehicles and land vehicles are allowed now. It's crazy how I just made that decision. Alright, so wave 20 is going to be the most ridiculous wave. Alright, now all we got left to do is preview and test. Let's go, Shambhala. Are they gonna spawn in or what? Oh, there you go. Oh, they're actually making the noises. Cool. Oh, they spawning in vehicles now. Damn. Yeah, I can probably just disable the land vehicles. That way they'll spawn in out here. Imagine zombies driving. Yeah, that's dumb as fuck. So, no land vehicles and no air vehicles. They're just all gonna be on foot. Now we can do a test. Okay, now they're spawning in immediately. You can easily snipe these hoes. Why they still spawning in the vehicles? What the hell? Alright, I'm gonna have to make some more Edison. I could have sworn to disable them on all waves. Why are they still spawning in the vehicles? I don't want to enable them on all waves. So somehow they're still spawning in with vehicles even though I disabled them. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Whatever. Let's just go ahead and do the test. Come over to my little camping spot. I made a survival over here with the loss at one point. And I camped up here the whole time, just sniping every last one of them. Now, why would you go and do that? Come on, bro. As long as they're not spawning with guns. Now, here we go. Alright, they're spawning there now. That's a little two-piece. I guess they just doing this for the test, just having to spawn in vehicles. Hopefully, when we do the actual survival, they don't spawn in vehicles. And just spawn where I made them spawn. Or where they're supposed to spawn, rather. Honestly, I can probably decrease the number of stages. But no, I'll just leave it normal. Imagine zombies driving. Yeah, they just testing vehicle spawn. They probably won't spawn in vehicles after that. Where's the last one up? This is a good spot too. I don't see the last one. There he is. He's done. Oh. Alright, so no more vehicle spawns, hopefully. I said I'll be spawning in the same spots. Shit, the runners is the ones that's gonna give you the most problems. There's 2 bitches left. Let's
I'm
get
back.
out.
You still making them?
Making my zombie survival. I forgot I'm invincible right now. Yeah, they're 1 hit right now. So that's wave 3. They're supposed to be spawning from area, not everywhere, not just in the same spot. There they come. Let's go. So I can make these waves go faster. Alright, they got spawning down here now. I'm glad they're making the noises
I've been
like
doing
actual
the
zombies.
contract missions.
Yeah, you can get a lot of RP off that shit. 25 enemy spawn locations tested. I throw it right in the damn grave. So I like making survivals. That's fun. 4th ever survival I ever made. Actually, no, it's not. I think I made like 2 or 3. First time I did some of these. They're not going to be spawning in no goddamn vehicles. Had to put the vehicles down for
Whenever
the sake
you
of
are
vehicle
ready,
spawns.
invite me.
I'm gonna edit my golf course survival. Shrink that down to 10 waves. Take it old school. Let's go pistol. Yeah, we can actually make these fun by picking and choosing which weapons we want to use. Like we can start off with pistol and then graduate to SMG and then eventually AR and shotgun. Try to pick like 2 or 3 pistols, 2 or 3 SMGs, 2 or 3 shotguns, 2 or 3 ARs. So that'd be 3, 6, 9, 12. Or we can use 5 different pistols. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'll do 4 different pistols. 4, 8, 12, 16. 4, 8, 12, 16, 5, 10, 15, 20. I know, we can give it something. We can give it something. Yeah. 5 guns from each category. Switch it up. Alright, switch to SMG. Wave 8. Even though it's 20 waves, they only have me do 10 waves. So that's 40 out of 60. And this outlaw outfit, this is actually a perfect outfit. for this. Bring out the horde.
I can't wait to get that mask you have.
Where the next batch of bitches up? I'm completely fireproof. Doing this to speed it up. Now the runners should pop out. That's how you do a proper. Ooh, okay. Well, that's how you do a proper zombie survival. God damn it! Let's go. Wave 2. Alright, they running now. Wave 11. Are they making me touch all 20 waves? Or are they making me do 12 waves? Oh yeah, they spawning all over now. Now they're spawning over here. One more bitch. Let's go. Oh, I missed. Sit your dumb ass down. I'm trying to quickscope the last bitch. Wow. I missed that goddamn time. Alright, cool. Got a spawn point test done. None of the heavies came out, but it's cool. And that is Return of the Living Dead. Let's go ahead and save that. Okay, I'm just making sure I spelled everything right. Let's go ahead and publish it. It is now available on Rockstar Games. Let's go ahead and exit out of that. And I can edit my golf course survival. So now we got 4 survivals. This one, I ain't gonna lie, this shit's gonna get ridiculous. It's called Reckless Rednecks. Hey, it's gonna be completely reckless. But let's go ahead and edit this one. Let's make a new version of this one. I call this shit Golf War. Kind of a play off the, you know, Golf War, G-U-L-F, but it's G-O-L-F in this case. I'm also going to fix the enemy spawns and increase the area. It's only a portion of the golf course. It's supposed to be the whole thing. With no vehicle spawns. So, all out war on the golf course. Just lowercase all of these.
I like that coat your character has on. I'm trying to find it.
I forgot what it was called. I'm gonna look it up when I'm done with this. We can also do some of the other creative survivals as well. I'm also gonna make a race. Probably not. Probably not. I'll probably just stick with survivors. I ain't got no tags for this. Alright, we're gonna call this Gulf War. And golf course survival. No wonder this shit ain't get ready because I ain't put no damn tags on it. And then lastly, we're gonna put survival. Alright. Still sipping Los Santos. Hell no. Let's do Radio Mirror Park for this one. Because this is probably the widest place you can be. I'm also going to switch out the enemies too. This one, trying to figure out which enemies we want to use. Ambient options, noon, bright. I think most people play golf in the morning, so we can go morning and bright. No rain, no snow, none of this shit. Just bright. Morning time is probably the best place. Yeah. I gotta fix the spawn points. I think at the time that I made this, we wasn't able to do cylinder. We wasn't able to do a bigger area. Golf course war zone. That's what I call this shit. Golf course survival. Alright. Alright, so we're good with that. Photo is good. That's actually a perfect photo. Survival configuration. Before we do that, let's do the placement. Where did I put the trigger? And that's why I spawned all the enemies. I can have them spawn from all over, realistically. And we can just do a whole bunch of enemies here too. So I think I put it... Oh, I might have put it inside the golf course. Did I? No, I didn't. I put it over here. Put it right here. So that'll be the trigger. I don't know what the original trigger was, but that can be the new trigger. Alright, this will be the lobby cam. Play area bounds. Turn that into a cylinder. Widen it. There ain't gonna be no vehicle spawns either. 255. Widen the shit out of that area. Try to stretch it out across the entire golf course, at least as much of it as possible. That way we can have a broader area. Alright, it's a much bigger area now. We can have them spawn from all over. We can have them spawn from over there. We can have them spawn from over here. We don't need vehicle spawns. You know what? I can probably move it back a little bit. You know what? Yeah, that works. That's a good general area right there. Alright, player spawns. We're gonna spawn over here. Try to make it make more sense. Alright, there we go. So that would be our spawn point. Enemy spawn points. Alright, let's delete all of them so I can reconfigure it. Alright. So we're spawning over here. We're gonna have enemies spawn all over the place. Alright. He's turned around. There we go. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I gotta adjust the difficulty as well. We'll do 15 spawns per area, so that's 15 there. And then can't spawn them in that. Okay, that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 for that area. It'll be 4 different spawn areas. So we've got a spawn area there, spawn area there. What I'll do is I'll have all of the pickups along this line. Even though I kind of spread them out, I can put them all in the same place. Alright, so we're at 30 now. 15, 30. We'll put 15 of them over here. Spawn them all in groups. Alright, so that's 45. Now we can spread them out. Alright. So now the enemy spawns are fixed. There's going to be no vehicle spawns, no prop spawns. The pickup spawns, we'll go ahead and delete all of these. That's how you know the shit is old, because I actually put weapon spawns. I don't know what the fuck that is. Alright. And we'll just fight out 60 waves of enemies every round. That's how that'll go. Matter of fact, we can put all the pickups right here. We'll put all the health here. All the health right there. And then the armor will go across this line. Actually, no. No. We'll just go around it. Alright, hold up. Damn it. I gotta space them out. So 2 in the outskirts, just like that. 1 right there. Put 1 in the middle. 1 right there. North, west, and east. Alright, now we can place them accordingly. Just like that. Let's add our health back right here. Let's actually fix that. So I'm gonna do the pickup points from now on. So north, west, east, and south. Start like that. Then we'll put 1 here. We'll put 1 here. Just like that. We'll put 1 here. I can't even see. There we go. Perfect. We'll put 1 here. Put 1 here. And then we'll just add the last armor right there. Keep everything condensed in one area. Oh, I could have just did that. I didn't realize they had delete options. That's what happens when you don't pay attention. Alright, now that we're done with that, let's go ahead and do our configuration. This one's going to be 10 waves. Alright, disable on all waves. Air vehicles, disable on all waves. Squad enemy models, we'll also do heavy units. Not on all waves though. So the enemy models, I did Ballers 3. Instead of gang members, let's do other. That's all we got. And then we got Aztecas. No Vagos? You can't fight the Vagos? What the fuck? I guess we'll do Aztecas over here. I mean, what would the cartel be doing on the golf course? I mean, black people don't really play golf. I mean, they do, but they don't. You got more white people to play golf and Hispanic people playing golf. I could bring the Lost out here. Let's just go Aztecas. That'd probably make the most sense. Yeah, we'll do Aztecas. Or Avon Security, no. We'll do security guards. Yeah, let's do security guards. So we can do security guard 1 for the main enemy type, and then for the heavy units we can do I'm looking at the wrong shit. Fucking Avon Security. What they look like? Oh, that's O'Neal. Yeah, we ain't doing no Avon Security. Damn that. Security Guard 2. Security Guard 1. Rebel 2. Rebel 1. O'Neal 2. O'Neal 1. We'll do Security Guard 2 for the heavy. Alright. No air vehicle options. Wave configuration. We'll just have a shit ton of security. And the weapon loadouts, they can come up with anything they want. It don't even matter. I had a set of 5 stages of enemy progression. We'll do 3 stages. Keep it simple. 20 seconds per wave. And we'll just max out the number of squads. So it's on poor. So they come up with no armor first, with the least amount of accuracy. We'll go 10 accuracy, no armor. And then 5 squads. 125 health. 0 armor. 10 accuracy, poor. So that'll be the first wave. And the second wave, it's just gonna be a shit ton of security. Matter of fact, I got an idea. So how about we do this? So for the first wave, we'll just do 10 enemies, and then we'll increase it as we go on. So we'll do it like that. We'll do it like a normal survival. Alright, so we'll do 2 stages for this. Number of enemies in the squad, 5. We'll do 2 squads to make it 10 for the first wave. Yeah. Then for the second wave, we'll go 2, 2 and 2, and we'll just go up 10 with each one. This is when they'll have armor. We'll give them, I don't know. We'll have them go up 5 health per. 5 health per, 5 armor per. Accuracy will stay the same. Matter of fact, we'll go 5 armor per. But they ain't going past 20 accuracy. We'll keep them at poor. Five armor. Matter of fact, we'll go up to 10 armor. No tertiary. Alright, so 130, 10, 15. And then they're not going nowhere past 20. Alright, so that's wave 2. Wave 3, we'll go up to 30, so we'll do 2 squads for primary, 2 squads for secondary, and then tertiary we'll do 2. And then they'll go to 135, 20 armor, with 20 accuracy, and then they'll just stay at that point. The armor can go up. What's the max armor they can get? 100%. Well, the max they're gonna get is 25. So yeah, and the max accuracy they're gonna get is 20 accuracy, and they'll stay at poor. I put all the combat ability at poor, but the accuracy was at 30. No wonder we was getting fucking lit up. You know what? Yeah, 25 accuracy. I don't think we want to do that. I don't think we want to do 25. I think we'll keep it simple at 20. That'll at least challenge us a little bit. So, I'm on the wrong shit. So, no armor the first wave. What the hell? Oh, okay, second wave they went up to 130. 130, 10, 15. Poor. And then 135, 20, 15. We don't need the motherfuckers to have aimbot. Honestly, I can probably keep their accuracy at 15. just get him 20 armor, 15 accuracy. I mean, I can give him 15 for wave 3, 135. We'll keep him at 15 accuracy, and then we'll raise it to 20 after wave 5. That's what we'll do. Yeah. Alright, we're looking good now. Wave 4, we're going to go up to 40 enemies. So 2, 2, and 2 once again. And for the tertiary, we'll do 3. We'll start with 2 squads at primary, then I'll spawn more in the secondary and tertiary. Okay. Now I'll move up to 140 health and then move up to 25 armor. With 15 accuracy. You know what? They don't need 20 accuracy. We'll give them 15. We'll let them sit at 15. They don't need to go no higher than that. We'll keep it like how it is on the story. Yeah. So that's primary. Secondary. And then tertiary. 15 accuracy. That's all they need. That's all they need. And that's just on average. We'll keep it at poor. For the first. Honestly, we can do poor for the first 3 waves. And then wave 4 we can do average. Wave 4, 5, and 6 we can do average, and then 7, 8, 9, and 10 we do professional. Or we can do average for 4, 5, 6, and 7. No. 7, 8, 9, and 10 we do professional. Just to give it a little bit of a challenge. I mean, they're going to have more health anyway. More health and armor. So we'll go average for wave 4. Whoa, why don't you sit on 150? 140. Alright. And then wave 5, we'll go to 50. So that's at 10. Where's that at? Oh shit. 140, 145 for wave 50. I said for wave 50. God forbid. Wave 5. Damn it. We'll give him 30 armor this time and still give him 15 accuracy. Average. And wave 5 is where the heavies can start coming out. Alright. So we'll go 2, 2, and 2, and then we'll raise accordingly. Alright, so wave 3. I said wave 3. Wave 5. We'll start with 2 squads as usual, and then we'll go 3 and 3. Or we can go 3, 3, 3, and then for tertiary we'll go 4. Yeah, that's perfect. 145, 30, 15. 145, 30, 15. Average. Alright. Let's go back to wave 4. This is where we can start deploying the heavy units. We can do 2 heavy units with wave 4. And then we can increase the number of heavies with each wave till we get to the max amount of heavies, or at least close to the max amount. Honestly, nah, we can do 2, 2, and 2. So 2, 2, and 2. So 6 heavies. Alright. Then wave 5. We'll go 3, 3, and 3. So that makes 9 heavies. So we go from 6 to 9. And that's it for wave 5. Wave 6. Let's do 3, 3, and 3 again. And then from here we'll raise it. One more. One more. One more. Shit, at that point it'll just be max 60 enemies for the rest of the waves. But we'll get more heavies with each wave for the last 4 waves. And at this point their health will be at 150. 35 armor. Still 15 accuracy. Still average. And the better their combat ability, the more aggro they get. And then we'll go 4, 4, 4 for this one. And that'll be 12 heavies. And then wave 10, we're just gonna get ridiculous with it and just spawn a shit ton of heavies. Alright. Average. Yeah, 150. 35. 15. Just because they got armor on don't really mean shit. Go for headshots, they, you know, auto death. So that's it for wave 6. Wave 7. Let's max it out. $155. Matter of fact, we'll go about 10 for this one. So we'll go 160. 160, 40 armor, 15 accuracy. 7, 8, 9, and 10. We'll go average again. And we'll go 40 armor. I'm not letting them go past 50 armor until wave 10. So wave 8 it'll be 45 armor, wave 9 it'll be 50 armor, and then wave 10 it'll be 100% armor. Alright. They're gonna be aggroed in a bitch. I didn't put my Vic on the charger. Oh yeah, I did. So it's 60%. Alright. Oh, do I have a heavy configuration for this? Yeah, I did. Alright, so for wave 7 it'll be 5, 5, and 5. So it'll be 15 heavies. If the shit get too ridiculous, I'll just put the difficulty on average the whole way through. I might end up just doing that anyway, just putting the shit on average, just to have a bit of a challenge. But I'm putting it on professional, even though the accuracy is low. I don't really think it's gonna really make a difference. Alright, so that's wave 7 done. Wave 8. At this point, they can go up to 175, 45 armor, 15, 8, 9, and 10 will go professional. Actually, no, we'll go average the whole way through and then it'll be professional for the last wave. Just to keep our fucking sanity. Alright. Alright, now we do our heavies. We go 666. No Illuminati. Alright, that's wave 8 done. Wave 9, they'll hit 200. With 50 armor. Average. It depends on how slow it goes. Because I like when they're aggressive, but not when they're super accurate. Alright, boom, boom, boom. And then our heavies. Sell them, sell them, sell them. Alright, 21 heavies for wave 9. And then wave 10 is going to get ridiculous. So wave 10 are going to have max health, max armor, with 15 accuracy, professional. They do not need to have 30 goddamn accuracy. Fuck no. They doing way too much with that shit. Before I test it, I'm going to take a piss. Profesional. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Max. Shit can get ridiculous. We got 45 heavies with only 15 regular enemies, so it's going to be all heavies from there on out. I'm just going to have to make sure they don't spawn in with fucking miniguns. Alright. Enemy weapon loadouts. Okay. 2. 3. Oh, I can switch with. Okay, I can switch to the bumpers. Okay. They come out with shotguns and SMGs, combat MG. Okay. Wave 5, 6. Wave 6 is when they start coming out with miniguns and shit. 8, 9, 10. Alright, let's change out the miniguns for the combat MG Mark II. Heavy armor? Hell no. I guess I'll give him SMG Mark II. Yeah. I mean, they don't really need to be walking around with Mark II weapons, so we'll just leave them with the regular shit. Oh shit, I got him SMG Mark II. For wave 10, we're just gonna make it ridiculous. We'll just give them all combat MG Mark II for wave 10. Just to make it even more fucked. And for the preparation time, we'll do 30 seconds for that. The rest of them be 20 seconds. Because it's a big ass golf course and you gotta run back and grab your health and armor and all that shit. We'll do 25 seconds for wave 8 and 9. And then 20 seconds for wave 7, 6, and 5. Wave 4, we'll do 15 seconds. 3, we'll do 15 seconds. And then 1 and 2, we'll do 10 seconds. Alright. Oh no. No heavy units in wave 1, 2, or 3. Alright, we good. Now I just gotta test it. And before we do that, I'm gonna go take a piss. I'm sure my baby knocked out now. I see you out here knocked out. Yep, she is knocked the fuck out. Let's go ahead and test this survival, and we should be good for the rest of the stream. I had to go ahead and grab me an energy drink. I got my plasma appointment tomorrow. Then we're gonna get the stuff to make some tacos. Taco flavored kisses. Mmm. This shit good as hell. What some people say? This shit gooder than a bitch. I didn't throw this Popeyes box in the trash. Oh yeah, I like how I did this. So we making this survivors, we got a brainstorm, but not really. It really took me 4 hours to make 2 survivors and edit one. No bitches. Kill every last one with the same mag. Bitch, lay it down. Barely got any health, got no armor whatsoever. After the stream, I'll probably continue on my mini series. You motherfucker! We're just gonna blaze to these. I did good with the spawns. As long as they don't spawn behind me, we should be good. And they dropping their weapons. I'm gonna just use explosives to speed this shit up. I'm on fire. Up in here. We burning up. We on fire.
Retreat!
Down to 2. Dealing with golf course security. It didn't seem right to have just gangs come over here. I don't know what the hell I was thinking when I did this shit the first time. No cover whatsoever. You definitely feel their health and armor going up. As long as you go for headshots, it don't even matter. Alright, that's wave 6 done. Moving on to wave 7. Once we're done with this, then I can join your invite. Come on, beaches. Some of these motherfuckers had LMGs. I want to pick that shit up. Are they all just dropping? I one of them had a cat. I'm gonna kill you! People say the cat ain't got no accuracy. They do if you know how to hit your shots. That's wave 7 done. You fucking loser! Show's over, asshole! Labby. What's he dropping acres? I think they're gonna have all LMGs this round. Yep. I can't pick up his LMG. Wave 10. Oh yeah, they definitely becoming bullet sponges now. But as long as you go for headshots, as long as you go for headshots, you good. And I was on professional. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Go ahead and update that shit. The newer version has been published. It's now done. That actually didn't even take long. Because the way I did that was fucking retarded. Alright, so now we got 4 survivals. I'm definitely going to make a whole bunch more. So we can do that golf one again. Only one that's 20 waves is this one. Alright. And we can do some of the other created ones too. Alright, so let's quit to online. I'm probably never going to make a mission. I'll probably just leave that shit alone. As soon as I load in, I'm gonna join you. So we'll do all of my survivals, and then we'll do 2 creative survivals. Let me see. I still ain't got nothing there. Send my guys out again. It's only because I wasn't in the damn session. That's why. I was in the creator the whole time. That's probably the longest I've ever been in the creator. Oh, they ain't gonna let me join you? Alright. So I'll just go over to the invite only, then I'll invite you. Alright, I guess we can start with the reckless rednecks, since we already over here. I think this is the only survival I did that actually got vehicles. Well, no, that I got 2 with vehicle spawns and 2 with no vehicle spawns. No helicopter spawns though. Actually, no, I did do helicopter spawns. I got them spawning in Mavericks and not Buzzards. Yeah. Oh shit! Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. I forgot to do one thing. This ain't gonna take long. This ain't gonna take but 5 minutes. I gotta change the colors of all the baller cars. Make them all purple. So match the theme. What's it? TSF for life. And after I invite you, I'm going to make a GSF fit. Matter of fact, I think I already got one. I gotta test it again. Excuse me, I ain't been in years. Man, I don't want to test this shit again. But then again, I could just blaze through all 10 waves with just straight up explosives. Just throw grenades at the motherfuckers. Land vehicle options. Land vehicle model. Wave configuration. Got heavy units in wave 1, wave 2. Oh, we got heavy units in every wave. No land vehicles in wave 1, but they start to come out in wave 2. Land vehicle configuration. Land vehicle 1,000 hell. Shit. Number of pads, we'll make it 4. Vehicle color. Shaft of purple, bright purple. There we go. Land vehicle 2, number of pads, 4. So that makes 23 enemies for the second wave. Match shaft of purple. I mean, I guess that works. I guess that works. This ain't got to scroll too far, so we'll just go match shaft of purple. Alright. We don't need no air vehicles. Wave 2. This time we get 3 land vehicles. wish you can copy and paste. You gotta do the shit manually. Some bullshit. I mean, even if the vehicle does have 1,000 health, I mean, it doesn't really matter when you can just blow that shit up in one explosion. We'll give it 1,000 health. Cause that shit don't mean shit when you blow it up. Now I gotta test this shit again. And I think I did the enemy weapon loadouts. I can also decrease the time in between waves too. So 10 seconds for wave 1, 20 seconds for wave 2. We'll do 10 seconds for the first 3 waves. And then wave 4 we'll do 15 seconds. Move land vehicles 4, and then it'll be 4 vehicles from here on out. 4 bitches per. It's a bunch of ballers. This shit's gonna get ridiculous. Mash after purple. Alright, so it's the 9th color going backwards. Alright, it's good to know. $15 for wave 4 and 5. $46 enemies for wave 5. 6 heavies. I thought I went up on them on enemies. Huh. Oh yeah, I definitely gotta edit this shit. Let me just work on the vehicles for right now. Did I do it for wave 5? Yeah, I did. Here we go. Wave 6, 7. All right. All right. 15 seconds for wave 4 and 5, and then 20 seconds for wave 6 and 7. 25 for wave 8 and 9. And then wave 10. 30 seconds. And then wave 10. Oh, we are doing air vehicles. Oh, okay. And they're coming out in buzzards. Oh, I see why I did what I did. So I'm not going to replace the enemies then. Keep it simple. So wave 1, 10 enemies. Wave 2, we got 23 with 1 heavy. Wave 4, we got wave 3, we got 42 enemies. Wave 3, we got 42. Wave 4, 46. Wave 5, 46. Wave 6, 46. 7, 46. 8, 49. 9, 49. And then wave 10 is just all-out warfare. And we ain't got to deal with the helicopter until wave 8, 9, and 10. That shit's gonna be crazy. And it's not gonna take a whole hour to do these damn survivals either. All you gotta do is go for headshots. You can even bust their ass with explosives. The estimated wave duration does not matter. At least I don't think it does. Alright, that makes 73. $75. 77 of them. 79. Almost 80 enemies. 60 enemies in the squad. We got 16 enemies in vehicles. We got 3 people in air vehicles. I wonder how many people we can set inside the air vehicles. Oh, you can't do that? Huh. We just go 1,000 health for the air vehicles. You can't have no more than 3. It's kind of weird. But at the same time, I don't mind. I don't mind at all. 45 heavies. 16 motherfuckers in land vehicles, and then we got 3 air vehicles, which I'm pretty sure is just going to be a pilot. Alright, now we got to do the air vehicle configuration. I'll probably just leave these at 350. The final wave is the one that's going to be the most ridiculous. I just got to change the color. Alright, now wave 8. Alright, we're good. That's all I had to do, and I just gotta test it again and update it. And that's it.
All you motherfuckers are dead.
You can randomize the wave if you wanted to. Shit, I might do that for a couple of them. Shit, when I do the one at the airport, that can probably be the one that we do. Everyone wants you dead. Take them out, fuck them up, do whatever you want to do. Now I gotta test all the damn spawn points again. I wish they let me test with different weapons, man. Let me test on my actual loadout. put these barriers right here for cover spots.
All you motherfuckers are dead!
I can probably move them up a little bit.
One guy.
Yeah, let's do that. Or I could just leave those ones right there and I could just add another one. Just add another barrier. I can put one right here so we can shoot from both sides. Right on the line, or right behind the line. They cross that line, that's their ass. I mean, that'll also give them an area to take cover too. We can move this one up. Move it over to the side, just have enough of an area to take cover. And this one we can take off and move this one up too. Yeah. That looks better. I mean, we don't really need those, but it's cool. I'm not even going to edit the other one I did. The one at McKenzie Airfield.
All you motherfuckers are dead.
What you gonna do when shit hits the fan?
Move back, ballers.
Are you gonna stand and fight like a man?
Find the fucking safe spot.
Took out the lot of them.
Stay low.
Just stupid ass dog. Here come the vehicles.
Let's fucking go.
I didn't spawn in the way one though. What the hell? But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I ain't gotta change that.
You stupid or something? Hey, get back! You ain't got nowhere to go.
Even at 1,000 health, they still go down to one explosion. And this dude is just sitting over there. Like I can climb this roof. Is he stuck over there? Okay, now he's coming out. Or maybe he is stuck. Oh, he got out. Yeah, I expanded the whole play area so you can just run as much as you want. Fuck out of here. No traffic, no water levels, or nothing.
Oh, I'm gonna hurt you, motherfucker. Smashed on the hole. Fucking dickhead.
Don't fuck with the ballers, baby. We going out in a blaze.
They ain't spawned no vehicles in yet. There they go.
I'ma kill your ass once.
You didn't get to finish the damn sentence.
I'm gonna kill your ass once, and I'm gonna kill your ass again, you dig?
GSF for life, motherfucker. Say that shit again. And I was just wave 3. God damn. That was it for wave 4, so they're not spawning no more vehicles now, it's just doing enemy spawns. Good. All the vehicles should be spawning in the same place.
You don't belong here, Mark. You're slide back now. Falling down. Got it. One face fall. Get down. Get down. Ballers, bitch.
They only spawning in 10 enemies at a time.
Look at that jump. This is the last day of your life, motherfucker. You feel me? Damn, you see that? Can't stop falling. Won't stop falling. It's over for you.
Alright, we're getting there. 4 more waves.
You ain't going nowhere. Watch your head. Lay on the ground.
Yeah, ain't no point in using no damn grenade. What you call me?
Hey, motherfucker! My homeboy's down, man.
The way they spawn, the way they all spawn together. I'm out of ammo on that now. Oh, I picked up an LMG.
Fuck you! I'ma fuck you up!
You fuck. But you won't. Not Jade anyway, not anymore. I'll just put those on the street. Alright, where did it spawn at? Over there or over there? All the way over there. Hell yeah. And that was it. Now we get to test these motherfuckers for real. Alright. Oh shit. Alright, let's quit the story mode. I gotta check my map blips too, because we can just travel to each one. I'll probably fly to each one. We 4.5 hours into the stream. Damn, it really took that long to make a survival? That's crazy. Guys? I can only hear Jay. What the hell is going on with this shit, man? I know my shit ain't freeze. I'm stuck in the clouds like we on the PS3 version. What the fuck? Well, I guess. I mean, I'm gonna let it sit for like another minute or two.
Last gen loading.
Time is now, it's 3:35. I'm gonna let it sit until about 3:38. If I'm still stuck in the cloud, I think it's because I went story mode instead of main menu. If I'm still stuck in the clouds by 3:38, then I'll just cut it. And today is May 5th. Tomorrow the GTA Plus shit should refresh. I don't know what it's gonna be, but hopefully it's something good. And hopefully we get a good car to claim for free. And hopefully we get some good bonuses too. It better not be a shitty month. Been doing good so far for the past few months. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna just go ahead and end stream. I can just invite you to a party and I could just...
Cinco de Mayo.
Mm-hmm. It's Chris Brown's birthday too. Yeah, I could just record my survivals and just upload them. I wanted to do it on stream, but whatever. It's all good. I might as well go ahead and cut it. I'm gonna just go ahead and invite you to a party. I don't know how long you're gonna be on, but I mean, it's only 1:37 your time. And sometimes you be on till about 2, 3 in the morning your time. That would be 5, 6 a.m. my time.
It's 12:37.
Oh damn. Oh yeah, we got plenty of time. Yeah, I can go ahead and yeah. I don't know why I said 1:30. I don't know why I said 1:37. All right, so I'm about to close up and restart my shit. Now my shit's glitching just like yours was. Yeah, I'm about to send you a party invite and then stream, and I could just record those survivals and see how long we last. We got time. I'm gonna be up all night anyway. I got nothing but time. I'm drinking an energy drink right now. Make them tacos later. Crush. Hey, probably watch a movie or two with Bay and then hop back on the game. Alright, there's a party invite. Let me go ahead and end stream. Yeah, I'm still stuck in the clouds. This is bullshit, James.